for oblivion.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Again.
Be of your body and mind.
Destined for oblivion.
Awesome! Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Everything in this world is bleeding. Everything in this world is bleeding. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah. Nice job!
On still waters of oblivion. Again. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
Again.
Time to cleanse the filth.
On still waters of oblivion.
Awesome! Now watch this! Not good.
A short respite, then time for the next.
Okay, I guess I'm done setting up, so I guess I'll come back. I guess. I guess I'll be present at my own stream, whatever. uh. Let me just claim all my stuff real quick, and then we'll get going. At least I have like a plan in place. I can talk. A plan in place in case that happens again, where I can't like get through a fight with my main team. Because all I did is I leveled up. Who did I level up? These two, and then I gave them their artifacts. And I think I like boosted their defense, their attack, and then gave them energy to start with or something, and then we were able to get through it, but I don't know if we actually needed the energy, to be honest, with how well it went after that. Anyway. Yeah, my mic's picking up. Okay, good. Double checking. Alright, where am I going? Emporius, obviously, but... Go. Because all I did after I ended stream last time was do the fight, and then got through that last bit of dialogue, and then I was like, I gotta save the rest of this for stream, so I almost just fell. Actually, is it possible to fall off? Do I risk it? No. Okay. Really funny.
Ooh, nice. But surely there's something better out there.
Why are you just calling me a bunch of- I'm assuming they're different animals? What's happening right now?
A 1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor.
Oh wait, it's not auto. I was like, yes, and?
This is the Hall of the Sun Folk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's
Are they
spear
actually real? I
pierced
wouldn't
through
know.
Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
The Black Tide.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to
Only made up
complete
one of
our
those?
flame chase journey,
I see.
heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
It's all thanks to those who came before us, Trebios and Aglaya. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
Yeah, what does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics.
Okay.
You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go and force out the Titan in the mural.
The
Okay.
road got sucked away by the wind fan? Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
Okay. So we need to move the road back, and then, oh. Current winds, Eye of Twilight, platforms that pass through them will be pushed by air currents. Change the direction of the wind by rewinding. After using the shrine to enhance prayers, the rewind process will not have a time limit and remains continuous.
It looks like this device can amplify the power of Orynyx's prayer. Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing, partner? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
The celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
No, wait, I want the chest!
Turn
No!
Dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change celestial mural. The celestial shift didn't work?
Perhaps the device has been damaged during these long, merciless years. Did you see those two giant circuits on the other side of the wall? Maybe we should try fixing them. Oh yeah, there's areas in here that have been
Circuits all
corrupted
seem
by
to
the
be
Black Tide.
corroded by the Black Tide.
Yes, that's what I said.
Here's
Fine,
hoping
then.
those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
I mean, we're currently trying to save the planet, not destroy it.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Honkai Star Ale what?
Yeah! Also, thank you for the 28 months. I appreciate it.
Here you go, Master.
I venture forth to hunt forever.
Triumphant! I love her.
Victory!
It's inevitable! Okay, let
Enemy
me
data
take
secure.
this.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time to show you what I Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, dead!
Damn.
Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind.
Fuck these black tide enemies, I hate them. And my team does like no damage because I haven't really built anyone besides like kinda Lingsha. She's half built, and then like I'm working on Fei Xiao. So she's like mostly built. But okay.
Yeah, that was sneaky. Allow me to purge the root of the problem. The truth. Everything in this world.
Is fleeting.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh, I get it. Now watch this.
Commencing support.
Please don't
Ready
kill
for another?
March, actually.
Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Real.
Show me what you can do. Never hesitate.
Oh.
Awesome.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I forgot there were two of them.
Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, dead!
I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
You'll make good
34,000, yummy.
practice.
Oh, don't do that.
Fangs and claws got
That's
dull.
rude. Can I still? Ah! Hate this guy.
Be of your body and mind.
We have the upper hand.
Yeah.
Fearless knows not fear.
I want to be forever triumphant. Me
It's
too.
over already.
Hold on, I need to look at.
Fast enough for you.
Yeah. Wait. Okay. Yeah, so she's like basically done. I just need where'd it go? Is this right? I mean, I wish I had better substats on this, but this is wait, no, this is supposed to well, if I could get wind damage boost, that'd be better. Right? Or no, it's on this one that I'm supposed to be getting that on. Yes. Why did it roll so much into break effect? That pisses me off. That pisses me off. Traces? She's maxed out. She and Lingsha are both maxed out. I didn't max out these two. But I maxed out her and Lingsha. Yeah. So I just need to finish her relics and she's good. And then I'll move on here. Because this is supposed to be 2-piece set of this and then some other set. So I need to replace some of these. And then like this could be better, but it's okay. I don't think this is supposed to be on HP, but I don't remember what it's supposed to be on. Oh, wait. I forgot. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. I think I just put one on her, I'm gonna be honest, and then I've just been like kind of not paying attention to it. Because I'm more focused on Fei Xiao. Yeah, it's supposed to be on attack percent. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, I still haven't really gotten a good one is the issue. I mean, I think wait, where'd the HP one that has, yeah, this one might be better though than the one that she has. Hold on, now I'm getting distracted, but let me cook. Let me cook for a second. Break effect. Not defense, but okay. Break effect is good. Hi, Roscoe. Okay. I'll take, like, mostly break effect. I mean, that really needs to be main stat attack, but we'll just keep that for now. Okay. Anyway. Let me log back in. I just tried to fucking spam click to collect the items like it's fucking Genshin. Wait. I didn't mean to do that. Wait, come back. I've been doing too much Genshin exploration. Okay, that was easy. Where's the challenge? My goodness.
Smooth sailing so far. We've got one more circuit to fix. Let's keep going and find the tablet on the other side.
I see it. Wait, did I grab the chest by the globe? I don't remember. I did. Okay. Oh. Oh, wait. I'm not paying attention. Give me a second. I was just like, yeah, I gotta go all the way over here. Wait a minute. I got it. I was not a nowhere, no. I knew where I was supposed to be going, like end game, but I mean, not end game. Like I knew where my endpoint was, but I wasn't paying attention to how I was supposed to get there. Oh, hey, look, a chest. Isn't that so nice? I have like a sneaking feeling. No? Okay. I thought it was gonna get snatched.
We finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
Oh. Wait. Oh, never mind. Guys, my coffee hasn't kicked in yet. These are too easy. I need to just run around and do, like, Amphorius exploration. I want to do more of these puzzles. I just don't really need the funds right now. I think I might be okay on those. Not gonna lie. Oh. I don't even know where to spend those, so I just haven't done anything with them.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural.
Please, Celestial Mural. Please. Oh my goodness, it's moving! Kalki statue in the main area of Penacony. Okay. Is it like the, like the thing in Amphorius? Like in the, I forgot what it's called. But you know what I mean?
It's cowardice.
Okay.
Or if they have something up their sleeve.
Maybe when I get like a break in the story, I'll go turn those in.
The Aquila of present has long lost their sanity. But instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows. to evade the Black Tide's encroachment.
Is Aquila really that
Do
cautious?
not mistake their behavior for weakness, warrior. I have faced down the tyrant of the sky. It is no hyperbole that their raging fire is capable of melting the firmament. Amphorius's heavens exist because of their authority. It is time to leave this place. Lunavis awaits you at the next stop.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Selioci. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
Bubblegum Barbara's crazy.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side.
Leave it to us, this is your right.
If there are falsehoods in the legends, then there must be a reason for its embellishment. The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Selioci challenged the god? I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Hyacinth,
I was
you're
Aquila
such a
all
good
along.
child.
Oh my goodness.
Don't worry,
Who would I
I'm here.
be? Which Amphorius Titan
The
am I?
memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance.
Hold on, I gotta find a
Gather
clue.
them
No, I'm
up
kidding.
now, and mold them, and mold them. Huh, all done.
Thank you.
Carlito Twixie.
Everyone, please. Witness history with me.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I know it.
Cersei's?
The child with the blood of
That makes sense.
truth-rooting
You're right.
clans
I would be
will one day
Cersei's.
destroy the Sky Castrum.
Who would
Really
who would Hop be?
point your spear at our god. Stay in your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
I feel like I could see him as trickery. Am I going insane on that one?
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the earth
I
were
agree.
sentenced to
Yeah.
total annihilation by the god above.
What about Evie?
Well, they had nothing
Who would Evie
more
be?
than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters
You
as a
can do her
gift from
because
the
she
gods.
causes me stripe. I knew you were gonna say that. I was like, he's gonna say that she's stripe.
Champions favored
Oh
by
my
Aquila.
god.
Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren. You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun. But he
She's so
taught
silly,
me
I love her.
resilience and justice and guided me towards the light.
Wait.
He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope.
She kind of sounds like Malwika.
Wretched people. I see no hope left in any of you.
I don't think it's the
Even
same
a
voice
shadow
actor, but
has
they
more
sound very
dignity than you
similar.
lot.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk, even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky.
Well, I don't know who
itself.
that is, so.
If they fall, what will this world turn into?
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age, One
Do we know
not
her voice
ruled by
actor?
the Titans, but created by mortal heroes. I choose to believe in that
looking this up.
prophecy. I must
Oh,
believe in any
that
sign
one.
that
Never mind.
promises to
I
break
thought you were
the
saying a
chains
character from
imposed on us by the old era.
Mothering.
Any sign
Oh my
that
god, I
will
was
lead us
right.
to a new chapter
It
of
is.
the world.
Wait, it is Balmika's voice actor.
You wish to stop me from standing God.
Guys,
You better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see
Oh
if
my
I'll be pierced
god.
by a hail of arrows first.
I just.
Or you will be burned to ash by
I
Solomon.
can't help it. I'm just good at voice actors. What can I say?
How can we even fight? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden.
It's funny because the characters are very similar as well. The sun folks in the memory fall silent. Their expressions are ashen despite being under the bright sunlight.
See, you are all truly weak beyond measure. The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solibus!
The hero Celiosi, disillusioned by the Sun Folk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger.
Also plays
But her
Thanatos.
heart had nothing
Is that
but
the-
mercy for the children of humanity.
Like Death Titan Thanatos? Am I remembering that correctly?
At that time,
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunibus
Yeah.
is waiting for you all.
That's so silly.
Aquila has
I'm glad
fled
she
to
got
the
multiple
other end of
roles in the
fortress. Let's
like with
chase after
Hoyoverse
them.
though. Like it's so silly to see voice actors in multiple of the Hoyoverse games. They should put Cypher in Genshin. Not like the character, but like they should let Cypher's voice actor voice someone in Genshin.
Lady Lunibus, we're here.
Aquila, even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
They're behind us as well. Maintain formation and don't get surrounded.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan?
They need Cypher voice actor
Then
to
we will
Cypher
make
voice
you
actor to voice
understand
more stuff, please.
that
Literally.
resistance
That's
is
why I suggested
futile.
Genshin, but like in general, I want her in more stuff. She's so good. She's so good at what she does. Don't do that.
Fangs and claws got dull.
He has a weakness to wind too, and I can't do anything about it.
Here you go, Master! Ouch! May the foul stench dissipate. Quick time to cleanse the filth. Ready for another? Enemy data sync. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I bet you're forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant! Victory!
Yeah, I literally can't hit him unless I'm using Lingsha until he has his weakness broken by Lingsha.
You're falling apart on your own.
Which will be even worse when,
Time to show you what I can really do.
it'll be even worse when I have to swap out Lingsha for someone else, and when I give this team a different sustain. Actually, I guess Cypher could hit him. Cypher will be able to hit him. But like, that'll be it. If I put Gallagher or Aventurine on this team, I guess Aventurine can actually can't Aventurine hit him? Am I going insane on that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, his follow-up attack. Yeah, so like Cypher with her skill and then Aventurine follow-up attack. But that'll be it. Because it'll be, those two... Hold on. Those two, Fei Xiao and, Robin. Do not kill my DPS, please.
venture forth to hunt.
Sorry, March. I gotta take the stage from you real quick. That's me. The mark of manifestation. It fled to the other side of the mural.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going and aim for the next west wind compass.
Where am I? Peak bug. Is this peak bug content?
Sometimes it's nice to slow down a bit.
I think I vaguely remember how to do this. Oh yeah. Wait, shit. Does that work with the black tide there? Or do I need to move? Wait, shit. Shit, stop. I don't know if there is a way to not... Oh wait, I see, never mind. It just ignores the other one. I'm blind, don't mind me.
Leading us to our next destination. Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Lunibus.
Miss Heisen, how are you so simple that you could free Solus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunibus. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
Ah, what a kind answer.
It's said the black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
Oh yeah, because the black tide is caused by the Stellaron, right? Or a Stellaron.
I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Legend has it Celiosi's father was a Sunfolk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother, a Rainfolk priest.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. The Rainfolk feared the other half of Celiosi's bloodline, and never truly saw her as one of their own. Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young lady. Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
What? But the epics said Celiosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills. I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solibus and me while she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together, and forged an alliance. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solibus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them. Was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional?
He just faded into existence.
Little Ika, why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunabis?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Celiosi.
Lady Lunabis? Is little Ika your...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
Damn. They should have confirmed it. I mean, that was kind of a confirmation in its own, but you know.
Where did the Skyfolk go after Celiosi challenged the god?
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Aquila, they are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
The Titan can that was corroded by the black tide, it seems it's stronger than before.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think? No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
I wonder if I probably have a, wait, do I have a Hyacine trail right now? Maybe I should be using that.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Are you the Titankin? Is that what you're saying?
Burn everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Oh, maybe I should have waited on that ult. It's fine.
Let me show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, white.
Oh, you're done hung? Okay.
Never hesitate. That won't do. I venture forth to forever triumph. Touch. Victory is inevitable.
I could take 10 of you. Here you go, Master. Be of your body and mind. Ready for another? You're a stubborn one. That was sneaky. The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding. secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Check. Victory is inevitable!
Oh, I thought that would kill it.
Yeah.
My bad. I love defense reduction. Real.
Titankin.
The celestial globe looks complete, but it still won't start. Is there something wrong internally?
Maybe it's not damaged, but it's missing an energy source. Look there, those massive objects that look like hard drives.
Hard drives?
Sorry, let me rephrase. Do you see the two structures that are glowing blue on both sides? Some of them are protruding out, not fully inserted into the slots. My intuition tells me that they have something to do with the energy source of the celestial globe.
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms. That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Lady Lunabis, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting. Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
No, you're so cute. I just want to squeeze them. Little Ego, our Lord and Savior. Have you seen on Twitter that everyone just calls him Fat Fuck? Do I punch it?
Is it? That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one?
Wait. Descend is this button.
All good. Let's keep going. As expected, Grady is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Okay.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Whoa. Not the thunderstorm.
Has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
Will they fly beyond the clouds to heights that are beyond our reach? As far as we know, it was Aquila that placed the curse on this world, preventing Emporians from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Seliosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
Could it be that they too were unable to break through the heavens? It's not impossible. Perhaps the interpretation of the myth is inaccurate. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent Emporians from reaching the world beyond the sky. I wonder who.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them. Before we press on, partner, ma'am, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth. The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
Okay, leave it to me. Flowing, gathering, recollection, reveal.
Oh, daughter of dusk. Who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Wait. Nope, it's gone.
My kin of old, I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly. As for this return home,
You know, I don't think I would have picked up on this voice actor being Malvika's voice actor if I didn't actually own Malvika.
those who worship the god who is
Because,
about
like,
to
we haven't had
die
an actual quest with
deserve to
Malvika
know
in
everything.
at least 2 patches, I think.
The
So if I didn't
dreadful
actually
rumors
play
are
her and,
true.
like, hear her every time I went on Genshin, I don't think I would recognize her voice.
Daughter of Dusk, the invincible Day Thunder Knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan.
Yeah, and?
Would you do this, Seliosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive you for casting me out. Out of care for you all, I'll walk this path on behalf of everyone. Let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods.
Yeah, I was gonna say earlier, this entire speech kind of reminds me of one of her voice lines. Where, like, I think it's one of her idol lines. She says something like, about how, like, the gods shouldn't be, like, hiding in the heavens or whatever, and should be, like, out fighting and challenging their problems or something. I don't remember the exact voice line. But, like, these characters are so similar. She reminds me so much of Malvika.
Realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Like gentle rain. Fly, Lunabis.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous. What happened later, Lady Lunabis?
Rather than listening to me, continue onward and witness for yourselves. Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Let's see.
Oh, my bad. Oh, and I just used it twice. Okay. Wait, where am I going? Not this way. Go back.
Sometimes it's nice to slow down a bit.
Selioci is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
Onward to victory.
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too, Solibus.
What exactly happened there?
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing more, honored ones?
I am live.
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground. The people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other. When they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
Ask her. She bought them, not me.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No. That would be an insult to beasts. Solibus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphorius.
Their faith drove them mad. Celios was indeed rather naive.
This doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end. To prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth, the hero Selioci chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia. With a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can you still walk with the same conviction?
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs. Are you ready to face it, Miss Hyacinth?
I am.
I am ready, honored ones.
Yippee!
No matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles. And as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the Dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
No, my bridge! Careful!
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
Oh wait, I should've gotten the reward. Oh well.
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones. How did Lady Seliosi become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part, I sense resentment, terror. But as for her,
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
that sword you wield, it seems familiar.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Is this the dome of the Celestial Mural? It's truly marvelous.
The dome still displays a vivid sun. By also covering this mural in clouds will leave Aquila with no place to hide.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes?
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands. To complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame, we will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth. As faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, No one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history!
Man, I kind of wanted to put Hyacinth on my team. I kept forgetting.
The maker feels lighter. Lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn!
That voice line sounds familiar. Why does that sound? Oh, I guess it kind of sounds like one of Malvika's voice lines, I think.
Time to cleanse the field.
You'll be required to have her on your team in a second. I assumed so. I feel like she kind of has to be on my team if we fight Aquila. So.
Enemy targets detected.
I venture forth to hunt forever.
Triumphant!
Victory is inevitable!
Ow!
That's better.
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
The fearless knows not fear.
Oh, I get it. Now what's this?
There he goes.
Never hesitate. I won't do.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Too slow. I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh, there she goes. Oh no. Oh no.
Time for a good old counterattack. I can take 10 of you. Yeah. May the foul stench dissipate. Be of your body and mind.
Maybe I should have killed him first. Oh well. Oh, wait.
Get it together. The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding. Time to cleanse the filth. Ready to stop.
Ready for another?
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's death? Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind. Yeah. Oh, I get it. Now watch this.
Commencing support.
Time to cleanse the filth.
How dare you?
Ready to shine. Stop. Be of your body and mind.
Enemy targets detected.
They'll slowly get it. Just give them a second. Okay, there they go.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Celiosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off. I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away.
Is it haunted?
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something, heavy with pain and grief, like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready, Hyacinth?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead.
Okay, wait, could I technically play her on my team right now? I don't remember. No. Okay. So I'll wait. I just don't know who I want to swap off. Because she does healing, right? So should I swap her off for Linksha, or should I swap her off for someone else?
Embrace the clouds, celestial mural.
Yeah, because I did her. Did I do her trial, or did I use her in the event? I think I used her in the event. I think she's in the event.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god. The frail titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celiosi's glory.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite! You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun, did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
I once thought...
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through. Do it. Make it clean. A single, sharp cut across the neck.
No! No! No!
The creation shaped by Kefali in their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you alright, Hyacinth?
I'm fine, Lord Finan. I expected this. It's just... thinking about the vision Celiosi held before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is deeply heartbreaking. Let's move on.
Celiosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
Are they gonna keep yapping? No? Okay.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Drive out the gods, celestial mural.
You know, if I was Aquila, you'd have to do the opposite. I would be in the stormy ones, and you'd have to make them stormy to drive me out.
Please, help us, the forsaken Skyfolk. Lady Kindness, you are the strong one.
And if there was a tornado in one of them, it's so Jover for me. I would go right into it.
Did the Skyfolk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed offspring. Delivered justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of Twilight, desecrating their divine grace. Yet, it is we, the devout denizens of the sky, who are forced to pay the price.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The cleaners are on the side of mortals. Together.
Yeah, I forgot
we'll
Kindness
erase
has
that
been like
blasphemous bloodline
quote
from
unquote
this
like
world.
reincarnated into the cleaners.
The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you every trick, every strategy you can use to turn the tide.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the cleaners. But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Seliosi. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk. These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Treeby's many selves were pulled into the chaos. At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, it's easy to see why.
I mean, yeah, you're kind of forced into this prophecy that you might not want to
Where was
complete.
she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched everything unfold?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyson.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal.
I don't feel like grabbing my mouse. Just give me a second. Let me cook.
Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Reveal the history, celestial mural.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those Lady Lunibus and Lord Solibus?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Your Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi. We would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
You tell him.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Seliosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion. Has she given up on us?
You turned her away! What do you mean?
Seliosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world. The black tide, it devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the gods' intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
In the name of the warrior goddess. What kind of fate has she woven for us?
We are here to deliver the message Seliosi left for mortals. To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin. With golden divine blood coursing through me, even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the gods' 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
you will finally understand what true unity means.
I thought seen this day coming. This isn't your fault, Seliosi. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Real.
Solibus, you...
Yes. We acted as Seliosi's executioners.
that day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight, swallowed by golden lava. They spent their entire lives praying to the sky, yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
After learning about everything she went through, I can only feel regret. But I can't condemn her choice.
If this is the true history, was Seliosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
By touching the core flame, Seliosi gained insight into the Titans' fear and glimpsed their cold indifference. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky Civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing. The celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the Skyfolk in the myths, was in truth a creation of mortals.
Disillusioned with humanity, Seliosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunabis and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Seliosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Hyacinth. Just as Seliosi once did, you must take this step too.
Seliosi had abandoned her humanity. Then, my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants? The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission.
That the little guy, like, jumping. Oh my goodness.
Will you stand by my side?
Okay. I guess I'll replace... No! Hold on. Like this. There we go.
Is that...
Great Seliosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
Also, welcome on in, welcome back.
Come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please, let me speak with Her Highness the Warrior Goddess.
I'm good, just a bit tired. My coffee doesn't really seem to be kicking in. But also, like, I'm just kind of like sitting around listening to the story. So, you know, that could also be it.
Just like Lady Seliosi.
She isn't lying.
Maybe it's just a tired day. Maybe everyone is just having a tired day. I was watching a stream before stream, and the streamer I was watching was talking about how it was like raining for her or whatever. I think it's supposed to rain for us today too.
You were once one of the Sunborn.
Oh, the All-Star one? Congrats.
When your kin
I don't know when I'm gonna play Stadium again, because me and Hop might have given up on that until they fix the matchmaking issue. But we'll see.
You abandoned your old faith and made me
I was gonna check something and I forgot what it was.
after Aquila's fall.
Oh yeah, my weather.
Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful?
Actually, no, it looks like we're supposed to just get sun today. So I don't know why I'm so tired. Maybe it just feels like a rainy day. Maybe that's why.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs.
Yeah, I mean we have all next season too. Worst case scenario. So we might just go back to playing regular competitive.
Did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir. You are no different from the
Is
rest.
it like using the clone ability still? Like you were talking about?
My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
I see.
Wait, Lady Seliosi, please grant me a moment.
I know Aspen's
to
been playing a lot of
explain
Kiriko
my
recently.
cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity is
I just haven't
walked
like
this earth
I haven't
for
mastered
many
any of the other supports
enduring
besides
life,
Juno, so you know.
struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle.
Yeah, well,
and push
your
forward.
teammates will always try to find some way to make it your fault when you're on
Beyond
support
our
and
flaws,
not doing what they want
the
you to do.
virtue that we all
That's why I have team
share
chat off.
is tenacity. Even if
I'm
it
just
means
I'm not
risking
I don't want to
everything
deal
I
with their
have
shit.
and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
I love rage baiting.
This is such a righteous manner. It seems you have completely
I kind of miss when we used to play, when me and my friends used to play quick play more, and when I would play Sombra and people on the enemy team would like get mad at me. Like I miss them being like, "Oh damn, you have a good Sombra," and I'm like, "Yeah!" But now I just don't play Sombra because I don't play her in comp. Obviously she's banned all the time, but I just never felt confident with her in comp. And then, like, my friends don't play quick play as much anymore.
It's simple, Lady Celiosi.
So,
should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
so they've been told their entire lives that they're descendants of Celios, but actually they're descendants of this person?
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's
Oh yeah, that
blessing
makes sense then,
and the
because of course your
curse
team
of
would be like,
restoration.
"Oh, Kiriko, why aren't you healing or whatever?"
matter
Because they just
how
want like
long it
heal
takes,
botting
I will
supports.
wait for the one
But then when you're
who's
going in and
destined
like
to
doing
arrive.
most of the work to kill the enemy team,
When
like
that
you're
time
actually
comes,
helping more than
I'll take pleasure in
you know,
mocking
because
these
like if they're not gonna be able to,
mortal
if they're not
children
able to get the
on
kills
how their
themselves, then what's the point of
progenitors
keeping them alive?
slain their unborn lives.
The truth of the legend is finally clear. Hyacinthia.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir? Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
She sees only the sins we've committed. But we will make her understand that it's not all we are.
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only
Polito, welcome
window
on
to
in. How are
understanding
you?
humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition.
I'm good. Just a bit tired, but I'm good. We're thriving.
That we learn to perceive humanity through
As long as I can get through this fight that's coming up, I'll be fine.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance.
Hyacinth will carry trust.
We could not return. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Lady Seliosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
You tell him.
History has proven once again.
Well, don't actually die, but okay.
The flame chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed
Just remembered I have a
lie,
server I can
but it laid down a path
advertise
of
my stream
deliverance
for
for
Honkai
humanity
shit and just completely
over
forgot.
thousands of years. Seliosi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos
Actually, wait, no.
heir and returned here.
Can I?
We
Actually,
also
never mind. I think we only do
bring
Genshin
you
stuff
the
in here.
answer
Never mind.
to your question.
Never mind.
Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn.
Yeah! Oh.
Hyacinth.
Yes, Solibus, Lunibus.
We are here, Hyacinthia.
Yippee!
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved.
Okay. Gotta walk in.
For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again. This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
I'm getting chills already. Oh my goodness. Oh! Oh! Okay! Holy shit. Okay, there's a small chance that I might lose the first attempt though, because I might have to put it into the casual mode. But there's a chance Hyacinth might carry me here.
You could still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi. Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Time to show you what I can really do.
Actually, you don't really have a good... You don't really have a good weakness here, March. Sorry.
Human tenacity is boundless.
Protect life.
Oh boy. Temperature is rising. We need to find a way to quench the heat wave.
Commencing support.
Avatar of the Sky increases the temperature during its next action based on the helium flash value. Attack multiple enemy targets. Oh, I think I'm doomed. Oh boy. Oh no. Well, guess we'll find out.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Protect us! Look, we want to turn this place to scorched earth.
Oh, there goes March. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about Ika. Yeah. But we lost March.
Undefeated by lies. Protect life. Thanks for the support.
And there goes. Oh my goodness.
Ready for another? Undefeated by lies.
Is there even a point? There's not even a point in keeping Pila alive at this rate. Right. Let's just see what happens. Me.
Commencing support.
Okay, well there goes Hyacinth. Okay, let me try this in casual mode. My team is not built enough for this.
Indulge in this and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Celiosi. Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world. Enemy data set net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time to show you what I can Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
Human tenacity is boundless. Protect life. Thanks for the support.
Never hesitate!
Nice job!
Ready for another?
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Undefeated by lies. Protect life. Thanks for the support. The will triumph over the gods. We take back the sky.
Go, Ika, go!
Show me what you can do.
Yeah, now it's telling me about this again. I know, don't worry.
Undefeated by lies. We want to turn this place to scorched earth.
Let's see. That's such a cool detail, honestly.
Ancient claws got gold.
Wait, do we still have the other one over here? No, that one's super. Okay, just making sure.
I will strike down the full sun!
Sorry, fine, and it's my turn. I did not mean to do that, but okay. Whatever.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Give us the core flame. At least we can
Oh, actually, I should have hit the other one. It's fine.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
Never hesitate. I can take 10 of you. Yeah.
I venture forth forever. Victory is inevitable.
I didn't really need to do all that, but it's silly.
Slice off their wings.
Oh my god, I didn't even realize that that was a Trailblazer! I was like, who was that?
Quick, behind me.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Stand firm. It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Ready for another?
Storm clouds are gathering.
Let me use her ult.
Are you ready to sever the lightning?
Follow the gods. You take back the sky and set us free.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
Thundercloud value. Enemy targets. Quickly seize Thundercloud and deal damage after. Okay. Go, Lilika, go! Literally carrying me right now.
I venture forth to hunt.
I have to say, this shaking is a bit much. Not gonna lie.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Lescar, what's this? We have the
I know, but like it's messing with my head.
enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old
Like I wouldn't say it's bad enough to be actually triggering my condition, but it's still like a lot. If that makes sense.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Victory is inevitable.
need a shot.
Never hesitate.
Awesome. Ready for another?
I guess I really could be using her skill because I'm fine on skill points.
Flame chase. Triumph over the gods.
Because I'm not needing to be constantly healing, so I can actually use Pila's skill points. I'm just not used to it.
Undefeated by
I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
There is another world waiting to be saved. We have no intention of dying here with you. Titan!
Holy shit. I guess that's true, yeah, it doesn't really do that much more damage. Like, it still does the defense reduction, so... I think it... it gets rid of buffs on enemies, right? Or something? I recently did those tutorials where it was, like, explaining how that stuff works, I don't remember. I thought it said the defense reduction thing still when I used it, but I might not have been paying attention.
Aglaya, are you still protecting us?
Look, Aquilow's core flame.
Is it all over now? Celiosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Core flame of the sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
I understand how you feel, but right now, this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave. Look, over there.
Time Priest instrument, does it still have any divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance.
Okay.
And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
Let me look. Yeah, okay, yeah, this removes buffs, for sure. And then that just does damage. Okay. Okay. Not like she's gonna be on the team for much longer, but you know.
The golden thread is trembling.
This device is too old, it might not work.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
Lift the curtain of memory
And stir up ripples of past reverie. This is bad. The prayer's power. No!
Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return.
Well, yeah.
Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear,
but to return the dawn to this world. It's right in front of us.
The platform has reset above us. We need to find a way up.
This way, behind. That door leads outside. There's got to be a path.
It worked. Let's go.
Finan, Aglaya is...
I know. No.
That orb is blinking. We need to use it to open the gate.
Lightning and thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
What's happening out there? Mural's control over the weather has severed long ago. Whatever happens here shouldn't affect the world below, or so I hope.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate. As long as we can make it out of here. Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Thor's flame is coming down!
Oh boy.
Partner, give us a hand! You don't have a mark for saving the world. Stay close to them. Don't fall behind.
It's so silly. I love him. I had to equip it. It's so silly that he comes with me everywhere.
Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
Look at them go. They're so silly.
It's getting even more unstable. Make sure.
We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A West Wind compass. Leave it to me. Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused.
Why does this have to happen now?
We're out of time. The
okay.
fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame.
Nice.
It worked. The core flame responded. Everyone, let's get out of here.
I realized that. Okay, I thought he wasn't done yapping.
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Wait, what was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate.
Oh.
Not even for a second.
Okay.
Everyone, hold on tight.
Isn't that sound? How's that possible?
No time for speculation. Run!
The Titan. Their core flame has already... Could this be Saliosi?
assumed it had a third phase. I was just surprised it wasn't like with the other two. Like I was surprised when it ended. I was like, oh, we're done? That was weird.
Twisted form. Did the black tide bring me back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Seliosi, is that you? Hope will not end.
Twilight deals a set amount of damage based on the black tide sink rate. Okay.
Enemy data secure. Network activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Here you go, Master. Commencing support. Time to show you what I Azure Dragon. White Tiger. Less cards. What's next?
I venture forth to hunt. Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh, actually, I should have done the main body. That's fine. That's fine.
The force returns into the sky. With this gentle. Awaken, Lady Seliosi.
Oh yeah, it changes even in this phase. Okay, let me. I don't remember. Am I supposed to? No. Okay. Couldn't remember.
Ready to shine.
I think if I forget her.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Only hero. The echo of the apocalypse. Stop, Lady Seliosi.
Oh, I get it. Now watch this.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! The force returns.
With this gentle
Awaken, Lady Seliosi. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Shh, don't tell her that. It's fine.
You'll make good practice. Yeah! Awesome! I could take time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's next?
I venture forth to hunt. Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh boy.
We must bring light to these dark times!
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Here's mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
Core flame, bestow upon us the healing rainbow.
Oh my god.
The force returns.
Thank you. Show me.
Hero of the sky, awaken.
Honestly, I think this hits me in the feels more than the Sunday fight, but you know.
Ready for another?
know, I think this part's probably gonna be muted in the VOD, not gonna lie.
I venture forth to forever.
The first and only god that Dawnmaker will slay is you!
Heroes, help us!
Holy shit, they cooked with this.
Hero of the sky, witness the will of humanity!
I don't know if any of the other worlds are ever gonna top Amphorius for me.
Children of humanity.
Hi, Malika.
You have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment. Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written.
Neck and neck for me right now. Don't we still have... I mean, we have a couple more patches. Don't we still have a few more quests to go through? Cypher! Sorry, I gotta lock in. No, yeah, I liked Penacony, and it's what first like really got me interested in Honkai. But I think Amphorius will. I mean, Amphorius is definitely my favorite right now.
Trash. Just trash. What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway.
Me when Cypher comes on screen and I have to listen to her life-changing lines.
It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device. I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind. Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus, is that you?
Atticus. The name rings a bell. Oh, he's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
What? The fate of the city's people? Is it that serious? I must find out more.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud. It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
Ah, the prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming, but over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
Mm-hmm. The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches.
Real.
Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not? Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima?
Which she didn't do.
Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawncloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this.
Who is she talking to?
Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment right now.
I thought they were doing like a fourth wall moment.
That's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now.
Wait, 1,000 years?
Honestly.
But wasn't there a deadline of
I'm
300
surprised at
years?
your persistence.
What's happening?
I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame.
I mean, yeah, he
Would've
can't
thought you'd
tell her
follow
secret.
me all the way to the Nether Shore. That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. What's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh. Could she be plotting something else? Ah, such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Yeah, that's what you're checking for. Totally not valuables. Oh, I only have her right now? Okay.
This dagger's got a nice look to it. Let's see it. Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. These people are well equipped. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akama, securing a stable income. Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away from dangerous jobs like this. Let me take a look at what's hidden under that mask. Huh. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness? Appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks. It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers, beyond whatever facade they put up. As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself. Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Nobody wears this style anymore, do they? Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver.
Yeah, honest.
I saw my fair share of these. Oh. What do we have here?
No?
A paper note. Aw. Talk about old school. All right. Once the seamstress's powers diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. From 5 threads to just 2. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads. Huh. No trace of Kindness. Is she hiding too well? Huh. Or has she given up? Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew. Huh? What was that? The noise came from above. Could it be? Huh? It looks like they pulled it off. The Deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power... absolutely terrifying. With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right, then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got. Oh, you made it. I've been waiting for you. Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames. wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Throne of worlds. Core flame must take back.
Back?
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so? Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right, I have Kefali's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match.
She is very silly, I love her.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing! Easy there. You're after Kefali's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it! The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway. Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life? That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins. You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Woof woof. Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are you? Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove. You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm going to speed up. Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might all... What? Still not here? Well, that's disappointing. Oh well, I guess I'll just...
Wait around a little longer for you.
Oh my goodness.
Stixia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Akama, the deliverer of Amphoria. They say I'm destined to return Kefali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness.
Holy shit.
You want the core flame? Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and square. Boring. I was was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice! Bye-bye, Flame Reaver. Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games.
She has that same sigh that Farina
Seriously
does.
can't shake them off, huh?
Like, it sounds the same way as Farina's.
This is
Like,
borderline
I know they're not
impossible.
the same voice actor, but
They're not going to back off anytime soon. Well then, guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
Cyphera, do you still plan to go to Dawncloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, Seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Aglaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore. Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
it, like, bothers me being on the edge of the path, but, like, there's no way to just run straight because it's turned. Oh, my bad.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Can't escape. This is fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles can't be broken.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat. Clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
Fine. It has to be.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver. I've been around for over
Oh my god. Yes.
I've never met anyone who can match
This is my new favorite team. Yes, you're right.
Until now. But speed isn't my only choice. You're getting the
Oh my god. Look at them go! It's the meta, I agree.
Our cute with enough believers, lies become reality! Wrong target! Looks like you need to work on your aim.
Oh my god.
I'll take it on.
Found me.
Come to me. Something fishy.
Man, I have 2 clone ults, but I can't use them.
I'll take it on. Come to me.
Resistance is futile.
I've played with you long enough. Time to retreat. See you around, bud.
Uh-oh.
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous. First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved Chaplain Foros has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. May he rest in peace. But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphorius. They said, "The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence. The eternal night is looming. The Dawn Device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create
that's the
miracles."
lie. That was the lie. Oh, I get it now.
Until forever?
I get it now.
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Sky Father's gift. Our mission is to transform the Sky Father's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe the light of the Dawn Device
Never fades. Kefali's protection has no end. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. The prophecies, petty change, was quite literal after all. Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology. just an apology.
Yeah, no, I saw that on Twitter.
There's also you.
I saw it on Twitter, and so I was kind of spoiled on that she was like was telling this big lie that ended up saving Akuma or whatever. I just didn't know what it was. And I kind of forgot about that until she said she said it, but said it wrong, and said the lie, and I was like, oh fuck, I forgot.
You were so good at reading hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kefali's core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did something for the flame chase. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Anything. Anything. Please. You are the unsung hero of Emporia, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
And there she goes.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth? Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Okay. Hyacinth, what happened?
The core flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning. Lord Finan, in Amphorius' mythology, isn't the Dawn Device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn Device to Kefali.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn Device is extinguished.
What do you mean by that?
If the core flame's message is true, Akama has lost the Dawn Device's protection. Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant, and the aftermath will be devastating.
I guess Cypher couldn't hold the lie anymore, obviously, because she's dead.
Too.
So her power is not keeping the Dawn Device active.
While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn Device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me, Denny, you're still carrying the Goose's spirit water, aren't you?
What? That was just a precaution, it's not the time.
No. The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. There's still one thing I can do for the people down there. Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
We'll go with you, it's the fastest way.
That might not be possible. The entrance serves as the exit. It's a one-way passage. You need to return to the Holy City and deliver Kefali's core flame. And an entrance created this way only has space for one person, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Danny, I'm counting on you.
I understand. I'm not gonna read this again. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. Lady Tribios' prophecy, it seems it didn't fail after all.
It still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time, you'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
But we can't stay. Nashoba and I, we have people waiting for us, a home calling us back.
The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
You guys would be best friends. Oh, yeah, he says that. Or I said that, actually. I'm sure the two of you would get along wonderfully.
I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
And you, Hyacinth, do you not feel sadness?
Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
Why hide it? No one here would mock you for showing true vulnerability.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
Farewell.
Bye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end. Miss Hyacinth, Are you really leaving? Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility. What about this new Twilight Courtyard? Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing! We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile. Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential. It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain. Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akama, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Celiosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaya's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role. Lady Treby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cinny wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it, I feel much better. I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth. Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us.
And then she's gonna do it without her help, I'm assuming?
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill
Oh, never
our
mind,
bodies
Trinon is
with
there.
blood of gold. Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
I assumed she would be there because she kind of has to be there. I'm just surprised that she is there at the same time. Such like last notice. So all that's left is Kefali.
Cinny, are they?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akama is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think, Celiosi?
The Skyfolk.
Lady Seliosi, I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Seliosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame-chased journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Seliosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told.
Honestly, I wish they had done more. Like, you know how we had that whole animated scene when we opened 3.2 for the first time for Casterus to advertise her banner? I wish they had done that with Hyacinth, because honestly, I like this quest better than Casterus's. I'm just gonna say it.
This is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Like, I know Casterus was the most anticipated since the beginning,
Moment,
but like,
Lady Seliosi,
I think Hyacinth's
you
story
still
is better than
held
hers.
Compassion for mortals, didn't you?
I mean, like, they're both good,
Even with the Titan's
but this
power,
quest was just
you
better.
didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod.
Honestly, I might get Hyacinth on a rerun. I know I said that about Casterus too, but I think I'm gonna try and pull Hyacinth on a rerun. Just depends on when she reruns.
Cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can. Professor Anexa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
Hyacinthia. Thank you.
The sky is burning.
Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening?
Can Hyacinth fix the sky?
No. It's too late. The sky had been completely swallowed by the black tide. This darkness, its power probably surpasses that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
The unexpected is always part of our journey. We'll stay with Akuma until the end, no matter what. Over there, do you see it? The broken structures look like they've turned transparent.
I've never seen anything like this before. Could the black tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out. We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kefali's core flame is still safe. I'm confident that Miss Cypher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
She's kind of dead, but she did, yes. I want to investigate.
transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time. Good job. Now we can get off the mountain. A black tide creature. At Dawn Cloud. Oh no. The people in the city.
Let's see.
We must find out where they breached the city from.
Cannot open. Okay.
Tribby, please hold on till we get back.
We just grab all of these guys.
All together.
Okay.
Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate.
I could take 10 of you.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Nice job. That was neat time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, wasp, dead.
That was it.
Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind.
Show me what you can do.
Enemy
I'll
data
give you
secure.
5
Network
seconds.
is activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Fearless knows not fear. Trap.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Never hesitate. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Oh, I get it.
You do? She's so silly.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
The fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
Awesome! You'll make now watch this! Time to cleanse the filth.
You need to get stronger. Never hesitate. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
That was sneaky. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Time to show you what I can real Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, wasp, dead!
You're falling apart on your own.
Be of your body and mind. Oh, I get it.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant.
I probably could have killed it with her skill, but it's fine.
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
That won't do.
Time to cleanse the filth. Commencing support. Ready for another?
Fearless knows not fear.
Awesome!
Too slow.
Time to show you what I can Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, wasp, dead!
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind.
Okay.
Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you?
Anyone who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Ooh, nice. But surely there's something better out there. All together.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
That won't do. I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate!
Nice job! Allow me to purge the root. Time to cleanse the filth. Ready for another?
Show me what you can do. Fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
May the foul stench dissipate quick. The truth. Everything in this world
Okay, maybe I should have saved that, but it's
is
fine.
bleeding.
Fangs and claws. Never hesitate!
Awesome! Now watch this! Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Time to show you what I can really. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! You're falling apart on your own. Fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Be of your body and mind.
That won't do.
That was sneaky.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh, I get it! Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Never hesitate!
Allow me to purge the root. Yeah.
Too slow. Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you? Ooh, nice. But surely there's something better.
Over there! Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council. We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis.
You mean?
Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anax's hypothesis is the only option. Apologies, Aglaia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Aranova to the people of Amphorians, but I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now. Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she's succeeded.
Oh, of course. Of course this is where she
Please
is.
Forgive these ignorant and lowly children of humanity.
Can I kill her yet?
They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers. This blood-red sky and the raging flames and demons throughout the land will purge their foolishness.
Kindness.
Forever
Lord
triumphant!
Deliverer.
You get it.
Why don't you join me
I love
in
her.
praying to the benevolent Kefali? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this. Sins committed by you.
I have to admit my Super Break
blasphemous
team
heretics.
that does more like AoE damage though is really fun to use and I really can't wait to build them, but I almost had my Shalonen team. My Fei Xiao team comes first. Fei Xiao ult on her right now. Let's go. You're turning everything upside down. No need to argue, we're just wasting our time on a pitiful madwoman.
Danheng is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life.
Mine does too, if that helps.
But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission. Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Fulfill your mission. Kevali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
Lost to the winds?
She's gone completely mad. To the point where she's just spewing nonsense. For the longest time, Kevali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket.
I don't trust Lygus still. I don't think Highness will help us.
No. We don't need her help. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
So what, you count as a core member of the council now? What's happening?
During his time
Well, yeah, no, because obviously we know that he
Professor
caught
Anaxa
Herta trying to sneak into Emporius and stopped her from stopped her from entering Emporius, and with how Don Hung was snuck up on by the cleaners, it feels like it was a trap set for Don Hung by Lygus, so I don't trust him.
Please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold. It worked. One step left to undo its arcane seal. Partner, I may require your strength again.
Keyholes will appear on the exterior of the core flame casket and activate the corresponding number of key fragments. Continuously rotate at a fixed pace. At the same time, rewind the fragments and alter the projection. Okay. Well, that's green, so I leave that alone, right? Oh, I see. Wait, oh wait, both of them? Wait. Oh, to spend time? Wait. Hold on. Shit, it's gone. I should have read it. There's too much words, so I don't read them. Okay, wait. No. Oh wait, do I have to do both of them? Oh shit. Oh. Oh, okay, there we go. I see the vision. Wait. Shit. I think I just undid their synchronization. Wait, so how does that not count? Oh, wait, they're both right. Oh. Oh. Okay, then.
Take the core flame.
Whatever. If that works, it works.
Can you use the spirit water art again?
I've used up all the spirit water I brought, and just now, after we left the Isle of Twilight, I felt the waters of Emphoria severing their connection with me.
Is this also a result of the Black Tide? Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
Oh no.
You all thought I completely lost my mind. If the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
Exactly. Where should we go to look for the core flame?
Calm down and think carefully.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry, but...
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cipher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone. By any means necessary. If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis. And Cipher will meet us there for sure.
She's kind of dead, so she can't do that. What if something happened to her? What if she wasn't successful?
Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going and trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces. 3, 4, 5,000. I will keep hoping with the same resolve all the way until she shows up in front of us with her usual rebellious attitude.
I understand. At least to this day, I don't recall any Crisis heirs failing their mission for the Flame Chase journey.
She will be no exception. But before that, we must survive and break through this siege.
Another apocalypse, been there, done that.
Show me what you can do.
Data
I'll give you
secure.
5 seconds.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. The truth for everything in this world is bleeding.
Fearless knows not fear. I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Nice job! Allow me to purge the root of the problem. You what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what? Dead! Time to cleanse the field. We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Never hesitate! Out!
May the foul stench dissipate. Yeah.
Too slow. Fangs and claws got fearless.
Actually, I don't think I needed her skill there, but it's fine.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumph! Victory is inevitable!
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding. Awesome! You'll make good practice. Now watch this!
You're falling apart on your own. Never hesitate! Too slow.
Allow me to purge the root. Be of your body and mind. Commencing support. Ready for another?
Show me what you... I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! The fearless knows not fear.
Oh, I get it! Time to show you what I can real Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this? Time to cleanse the field. Enemy targets detected.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I venture forth to forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate! I won't do it.
Awesome! Now watch this!
Too slow.
Be of your body and mind.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Fearless knows not fear.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this!
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Immerse yourself in it.
I did not need a 30,000, but that's okay.
Oh, I get it! Ding!
I won't do it.
It's done. Let's go.
Fine in. Will not shed a single tear for her.
She may not have sought sympathy from others, but as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. I suppose this is also a form of extreme but twisted resilience. Let's go. It's time to leave this place.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling.
No thanks. Oh, he's chasing me.
Everyone, look behind us.
Oh.
In the end, they still showed up.
Now's not the time for a fight.
I agree. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on, but not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible. Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running, and never turn back.
Return from my slumber of getting food. Welcome back. Excuse me. Don't mind me. Oh wait, it's a chest there I haven't gotten yet.
They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
Nice.
It's him! Lord Finan!
What?
How did they?
Dusk has descended as ordained.
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world must be reset.
What are they talking about?
The end
Oh, I
you
see.
seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
Dusk has descended as ordained. Must reset.
Give up on talking sense to them.
The lack of reason can't be overcome. We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people. We will not fall here!
Yes, Mighty!
The casters need. Go!
Finance husband! Let's go!
That was really close.
It's too early to relax. The
I'm
Flame
assuming this
Reaver
has
is a
something to do with
master
Hayabusa
in the
over
art
here.
of deceit.
This little bubble.
Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
Tribute didn't follow us. Does she intend to stay above to help Mighty? Can you still run?
Protect us. Sky Father, save us.
Oh wait, yeah. They're little shields. Someone's calling for help. Over there.
The black tide creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this quickly. That rainbow barrier.
Show me what you can do.
The truth burns everything in this world.
Good morning.
It's bleeding.
Fearless knows not fear.
Nice job! Be of your body and mind.
You have the upper hand.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
You missed Mighty, by the way. Like, just missed him.
Ready for another?
Get it together.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Never hesitate.
Well, that is true. Because technically he, like, well, I'm not gonna spoil the quest, but like, yeah, he was only there for like a split second.
I could take 10 of you. Stop. Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's dead.
Where's my evaporates emoji? We should find it on better TTV. Cause like no one uses the better TTV emotes, but like I would 100% use it. Well, I'm not gonna talk on my own chat, but like you guys would use it. I can try and add it to better TTV.
I venture forth to hunt.
But you wouldn't have it on mobile, is the thing. Yeah, I'll do it here. I can look into it next time I get into dialogue then. I don't care, it's still funny. It is. I miss it.
The truth, but everything in this world is bleeding. Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind.
Commencing support.
Here.
Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah.
Fangs and I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Did not need a 30,000 crit, but that's okay. She's so silly.
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's dead.
Immerse yourself in it.
I venture forth to dig that! Oh my god.
Enemy targets detected.
30 million crit next? I don't think she can hit that high. I don't think she can hit 30 million. At least not with this team, she can't.
Everyone, you're all safe.
Okay, let me see what I can do.
For now.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
I don't think anyone can do 30 million. That
It
is
someone
fair.
else who deserves your thanks. Those black tide
Better
creatures
TTV
just now
.com.
couldn't breach this barrier.
Dashboard.
This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses to treat people.
I forgot how many good ones we had in here, I'm not gonna lie.
It is much more powerful.
Okay, wait. I don't think it's called evaporates, is it?
Yeah.
Citizens!
No.
My companions and I
I
can't
can probably
stay long.
upload it myself.
Before reinforcements arrive, please do not step out of this barrier. This
I don't
is
know
a
what.
miracle
Okay,
left
I just
by
I don't
the
know what it's
demigod
actually
highest.
called. I just call it evaporates, but
trust her
I'm not seeing it. So I can probably just upload it myself.
Has also become a demigod like Lady Aglaya. We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
Oh wait, I shouldn't have opened Discord. I should have. That's
Won't
fine.
make empty promises. I might not be able to return in the near future. But even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission.
Oh. Wait, no, I'm still looking. Okay, wait. Okay. My model might be laggy for a bit because I opened Discord to try and download the emote.
The people in the market must also be Cortonis! Quick, let's go check on him. Cortonis, hang in there.
Returned, Finan. Burning the
No, I
holy
don't want to
city
download
is.
it as a WEBP file.
Did all I could.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens?
Maybe I can
What's
still
the
convert it
situation
into
at
a.
Memorial Market?
No, I can't.
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are. But where to flee to, no one knows. Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did. Protected people, but alleviated the fear it could not.
I fear this is Amphorius's end, Cartonis. There is only one way to save our home.
Oh wait, I found it on Google.
Finally come
Okay.
true.
It's fine.
The Sky Father's prophecy. Go for miracle. Deliverer, you shall become. One more thing, there is. Waiting at the vortex of Genesis, Lady Trinan is. Kephali's core flame is safe, she said.
Trinan.
Black tide creatures prepare for battle. My bad. I don't have it open.
Them to me.
Dashboard. Board emoji.
Monsters. Died. I should have kept me here. The power of the rainbow light did. But if destined, inescapable death is, why not leave behind some glory?
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. For others, and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the New World. Farewell, Grand Craftsman. Let us depart to the Chrysos airspaths.
For battle, these hands were not meant. But if to protect the holy future. They are needed. To the final moment, I will fight!
Okay. I added it.
Cartonis said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected. Miss
Time to
Suffer
log
did not
back
fail her
in.
mission.
The Crisis Air's bath's not a soul in here. Those translucent structures are here too.
These buildings, I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating.
Will this spread to other places?
I'm not sure. In any case, none of this feels right. The textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphorius. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black tide creatures. We have no reason to linger here. Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
Bath's waters are conveying sorrow and despair in ways I can barely comprehend. I'm getting a vague sense of something. Dan Hong, you talk too fast!
Caught up to us?
Oh boy.
Don't tell me that Mighty...
You guys go ahead, I'll shore up the rear. I can talk. No. Fine on, take Nashoba to the Vortex of Genesis. I will stay here and hold them off.
Dunhung, you...
Don't hesitate, Finon. You still shoulder the mission of the Era Nova. We don't know if the Flame Reaver has any clones up ahead. Stay close to Finon and keep him safe. Amphorians often speak of destiny. The destiny of the Trailblaze is to bind the life and death of every world to our own existence. Everyone on the crew is still waiting for our return. I don't intend to say goodbye forever to anyone. Don't worry, I'll do everything in my power to survive. Don't you dare die on me, Dan Hung, I swear to God.
Running out. Everything will be reset.
Go.
You better keep your word, Dan Hung. You cannot die here.
Wherever there's flowing water, I can harness its power to purge the filth. Yeah! You get him!
Power unfamiliar. Who are you?
Even if I were just a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life and protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is the destined course that a trailblazer cannot escape. I am a nameless, and what I'm going to do is to defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away. Yeah!
Follow me.
Lord Finan. Finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me. I am grateful beyond words.
Finon, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Kratos, and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages. Until I complete the Core Flame ritual. Please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Nemosity. Several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life, and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them? Though, I also don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan.
Just focus on your own mission.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you.
You hiding something from me, Finan?
My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black Tide, as long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Don Hung would at least have a chance to get home safely.
The progress bar is already at 95% and you're leaving me on a cliffhanger. Oh. You already made plans?
Yes. I knew you'd object, so I didn't inform you beforehand. My apologies. I know this is hard to accept, but even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you. Friend, you and Don Hung taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Don Hung told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. Two of them left a deep impression on me: Belobog and Penacony. The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving. Because that's your mission. The path you follow. In the second story, Dan Heng told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the two of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphorius. After hearing those stories, I made up my mind.
That you wouldn't give us the chance to?
I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest, let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to two visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
And even if even if we ignore the prophecy, we can't go back now.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
Can I kill him? Can I kill him? Please?
Trina's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akuma's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice. Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right? Regardless, Dan Heng is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long. One day I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that? The spirit water has dried up at last. Why is nothing going right? Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other chrysospheres.
Snowy.
Trinan, I thought you'd be waiting at the Vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akuma's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Cavalli's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Syphi protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can come on out.
I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore! That was suffocating!
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy!
This certainly was unexpected.
Huh? Your reaction's too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating.
Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akuma's eternal daylight.
You're right. Well, then you'd better strap in and listen up, brat. That girl Cyphera spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius. She tricked all of you into believing that that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akuma forever. Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive! Hey, Brad! You... still no reaction from you? Yeah, dang it. You're no fun at all. I'm sorely disappointed.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now, the lie has come undone. Which means...
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cyphera has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Pat. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphorius. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So, you're going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this! Take the core flame with you, brat. Go finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Kefali, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, in the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Strife, death, trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
For real, they're so silly.
The final
I
core
miss
flame
them.
can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusa's priests and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis. But that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have. After that, the rest is up to you, Snowy.
So he really is the last Chrysos heir left.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point. Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akama. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part
Oh yeah,
of
wasn't
me.
part of the prophecy that only one of them was
Piecing
gonna
together
like
the soul
stay
I
to
once
see
lost.
the new,
I
like to
lost
see
my
the
home
prophecy
village,
finished.
but you,
So that is Finan,
Aglaya, and
because he's
everyone
sending the
else
Trailblazer away
created
too.
a second home for me. Now
Unless
that this home
he
is
dies and it's still
also
the
in
Trailblazer
danger,
that's the last one, but
it
whatever.
is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here. Because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun. And all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
Oh, there's his weak spot. I'm assuming. Oh, wait, yeah, he was supposed to die to backstabbing or something, right? I don't remember.
And that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Become the dawn. Deliver.
Yep, there goes Mighty.
Burning skies,
Oh,
shattered statues,
hello.
corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. If this is what the inside of Amphorius looks like, it's truly shocking.
You got here at the worst possible time,
To be
Herta.
honest, I was initially skeptical, but right now, I'm starting to see your point. Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Steven along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki.
Hi, Roscoe.
That
Do you want in my
big
lab?
guy over there. The black
Yeah.
ball spewing meteors. You think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
I'm not feeding you.
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts, before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome? Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing Mammal Keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Emporius.
Inside Emporius?
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts. Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering. Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you. In moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager. The source of Emporius' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
Me and Herta Hawkeye Star Rail. Fine on! Oh. His name is covered up.
This is what the world looked like originally.
What are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Uh-oh.
Ah, another hero has
Kevin!
arrived at the vortex.
Maybe it is Kevin, maybe it's not Fine On, maybe it's Kevin.
I can no longer remember how many times this has happened. The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Finon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose: to witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger.
Because he's a spectator.
An indifferent observer. An Antikytheran who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos Heir's mission?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down. A
Across 1,000 years of the Flame Chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
The gaze of distant stars?
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
His name is Kevin now, like, stop dead naming him.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart. Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles?
Is it you?
Turn a new page.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Wait. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. What? Am I going crazy? I feel like I'm going crazy. Am I going crazy? I feel like I'm going crazy. I don't... 'Cause... Okay, hold on. Because... Herta said that March was in Amphorius. So is that March? Is that like her 5-star form? I guess we won't know until the next update. Like the next part of the story. But like, that would make sense on why she, you know, couldn't be near Amphorius or whatever. Like her whole thing. I mean, we already know that that's leading into her 5-star form, but like, if her past had already been intertwined with Amphorius and she somehow made it off of Amphorius, and now that she's back, she's intertwined with its fate again. But we won't know. We need confirmation. She looks a lot like March, though. Her voice sounds different, but it might just be that I haven't heard... I mean, it's not as high-pitched as March. And we already know that her voice actor has... Serene 7th! Because, like, March's voice actor is, what's her name? Sweet Lolly's voice actor, so we already know that she has pretty good, range, because I almost didn't pick up on that. So it could be March. But we won't know till it's confirmed. 185 pulls for Cypher. When is her banner? 10 days. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready to gamble. Anyway. Yeah, I think that was definitely the best Amphoria's quest so far. Holy shit. Serena and March don't have the same voice actor? Okay, interesting. So if it is March, they changed her voice actor for this version of her, or at least for her being on Amphorius, maybe. Or it could be so that way it wasn't revealed, because like we've heard from Serene in the past, she's Finon's childhood friend. So like it could be that they purposely did it so that way we wouldn't guess so early on. Or they could be unrelated and they just look really similar. But she looks a lot like March to me. Anyway. I was not expecting this to be a 4-hour long stream, I'm not gonna lie. So I should probably end stream and go make food. Is there someone? Is there someone who's live I should raid? Cal's asking me about dinner. Does bro know? Aspen's live. I'm not gonna raid Aspen. Oh, one of my Twitter mutuals, I mean not Twitter, one of my Blue Sky, I'm not gonna stream dinner. No. But one of my, I could spell, Blue Sky mutuals is streaming Sea of Thieves right now. So, I'll raid him. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out today and for all the support today as per usual. And I will be live again tomorrow for probably more Spirit of the North. I don't think I'll finish it tomorrow. I know like Spirit of the North 1, like I know I finished that in 2 streams, but I don't think I can finish Spirit of the North 2 in 2